All right, welcome back, you guys. um, Time to see this game. I don't know if this is going to be consistently possible to do, but I hope so. Like at least 4 of the 5 games need to be consistent for this to be reasonably done, I think, but we'll see. Of course, we last stream we finished Morrowind, which was first try. The route was super easy, like super easy run, and conversely, we're going to this game, which might be a little trickier. I feel like Arena might be the hardest one, but I've never played it, so I don't know. I have played this one. I have beaten it fairly recently. I guess you just I don't know as much about this game. I'm not sure if you can get as overpowered, and stealth isn't as good in this game. And yeah, so I do have an idea of what I want to do with starting class and stuff, but I don't know. I'm not certain yet. I think we want to go Breton. So Breton, the starting characters are a little different. In this game, they don't determine your starting stats. As far as I'm aware, they just have like a bonus. And Breton has 30% magic resistance in this game. We can get that to 100. Very, like, from the start. Which is, like, you can get really strong right off the bat in this game, but... because you have so much...
Cool face emoji.
I don't know, you have some cool stuff in this game, I guess, but... If we go custom, we can change all of our attributes. We can pick our class. But then it's the advantages that are really interesting. So I think what I want to do... is max out that stuff, minimize... I'm not certain of this yet, but what I was thinking about is minimum willpower, which basically does... It gives us spell resist in this game, which I don't think we need. I should probably get the thing up, though. In this game, as far as what I've seen... attributes, like the governing attributes of skills doesn't actually matter, right? So there's no level cap. So for example, if I want to go, like we're going to be using a lot of willpower as governed skills. So like probably alteration, illusion, mysticism, thaumaturgy, probably going to use all of those, but it's not actually capped or anything by our willpower. So I think we can go minimum of that. I think we can also go minimum personality as well. I don't know why we'd need it, but there's like a thing where you can't get information from people, but I don't think that matters. And then we go this, and then 70 luck is what I was thinking. Because it's really... I've gone through the first dungeon, and it's pretty bad. Like, it is pretty rough. So what I was going to start with is archery. Purely for the first dungeon. I don't think I need it past this point. Destruction, thaumaturgy, definitely illusion, mysticism, and then I was going to go running. The rest of this says I'm not really sure about. Daggerfall, I think, came out in 98, but this is Daggerfall Unity. Actually, let me check that. I thought it was 1998. Oh, it was 96. When did Arena come out then? Was it 92? 94. Okay, so they were quick.
Maybe I'll give you
What I'm saying is I have 0 personality. Well, I have 10.
Happy
For now.
birthday.
For now. Vigard, thanks for the 21-month resub, dude. Elfman, thanks for the 29-month tier 3 resub. Thanks so much, dude. As well. Yeah, this is old school gaming, dude. Okay, and then minor skills. I was thinking alteration, which... I'm actually not sure if we need alteration. Alteration gives us climbing, elemental resist, which I'll have maxed out anyways, for the most part. Jumping, paralyzed, shield, slow fall, water breathing. So maybe paralyzed could be good. But I think we'll go to 0.3 skill advancement. I have it set up that we're gonna go like easiest leveling possible. I'm pretty sure we're gonna want to have that at 0.3. We may not use alteration, but like these stats don't really matter as much. Gonna go jumping. I was gonna go dodging. I don't really know what to go for this last one. Like, I wonder if backstabbing works with the bow. Actually, I'm not sure. Jumping, climbing, swimming. Good if you're trying to go fast. Definitely jumping, but well, climbing and swimming. Is there even swimming on the main quest? I know there's like one water section that I remember, but 5Ds of dodgeball. I don't know if backstabbing works. I don't think it matters. Okay, so now this is where it gets a little more interesting. So we want to go minimum hit points per level, obviously. So pretty much this simply means like you can go high. This increases our leveling difficulty. If you've never seen the character creator in this game, there's a lot of stuff going on. It's pretty cool, actually. It's really cool. But of course, we don't need any HP, so we're going minimum. This bar basically determines how hard it is for us to level up, and we do need to level up to, I think it's level 10 for the main quest by the end of it. Yeah, level 10 is the minimum we need. So we do need to level up quite a bit. So we want this to be as low as possible. This is kind of like the only difficulty slider in the game, but it's not really like that at all. That's why we're doing all the other runs on Adept or the middle difficulty, because this game, and I'm pretty sure Arena's the same, does not have any difficulty slider with enemies or anything like that. So, anyways, advantages. So we can give ourselves advantages which raise this difficulty, like leveling difficulty. And there's some interesting stuff in here. This is what I was saying. You can get very strong right off the bat in this game. What I was thinking, and I'm not sure about this yet.
31
I was thinking we
good ones.
probably want expertise in missile weapon for the bow at the start, because the start is pretty rough, because we just don't have much. And then immunity. So we can make ourselves immune to fire, frost, I mean, all of this stuff, but I was going to just do these three for now and just see, because I'm not sure. I'm not sure what kind of damage types we're going to be facing during the main quest. I know there are a bunch of Atronachs in the last level because I did it like last week. So that's so basically, yeah, I'm just simply immune. And then Magery, you definitely want 3x because we're probably going to be just mostly mage. And I think I haven't tested this yet, but if we go resistant to magic, I'm pretty sure that's 25%, or I think it's 25% more resistant to magic. I should probably check. I'm pretty sure resistance is 25%, and Breton has base 30. And then you start with 50, I think. Yeah, you start with 50. Do resistance to all this stuff. And then resistant to adds 25%. Breton already has base 30%, I'm pretty sure. I guess we could also go Nord. Nord has 20 or base 30% resist to frost. I was thinking Breton though, but the race doesn't really matter as much in this game. I think that's it. Oh yeah, spell absorption as well. This way we can like cast destruction AoE spells at our feet and we just like get the magicka back. So I was thinking maybe we could do some kind of... I'm not sure yet. I don't even know if we're going to use destruction. I didn't in Morrowind, really, but... Anyways, so we have a lot of magicka. It's base, so it's 3 times our int. And then disadvantages, so we need to counter the like every advantage gives you a certain amount of increase in level advancement difficulty, I guess. So I was going to do disease, paralysis, and I think poison, but I'm not sure yet. And then the rest I was going to do this. We don't really need to use any of this stuff anyways. So there we go. This is like we should be at exactly 0.3 now. That's good. Okay, and then We have to do the answering the questions. What thieving skill have been studying the longest? I don't really know he's that well. I think we probably want running, I guess. Just from our speed. But basically, we need to get a bow here. Like, and I don't know exactly how these questions work, if they're random every time. I guess I'll go illusion. Yeah, that should give us a bow, I think, but I'm not certain. I don't know if this matters yet. Okay. And then we get bonus stats as well. Probably at the start, we just want to get more agility and more speed. Oh, archery. Archery just, like, we get increased hit chance with archery at the start. And the beginning dungeon may be the hardest part of the whole run. Surely Daggerfall, no damage has been done before. I don't think so, dude. I don't think this has been done. With a game like Skyrim, when I go into it, I'm like, yeah, I'm sure this has been done, because it's a super popular game that has been out for 10 years, at least at the time that I did that. The no damage run. This, maybe not nearly as many people have played. I'll give you the best and ever. It's, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if this has been done. Same with the Morrowind. Like, I searched it up when I started doing it to see if anyone had a route or if anyone had done it. No one had done it, dude, that I saw. Galaxy, thanks for the 4-month prom sub, dude. Madman, thanks for the 31-month resub as well. I guess if we're going to be training mysticism, then we should get more of it. It's very easy to train up skills in this game. That's what we're going to do to get to level 10. I just don't know what stats I want to level up yet. My destruction's quite low, but... Okay. Mad King, how's it going, dude? What game do I think will be the hardest? I think it's going to be 1 or 2, for sure. Because I haven't played Arena yet. I have played through this game. There is some randomness in it. And... yeah, I mean, this is going to be hardest. I think Morrowind's easiest, though. But we'll see. Okay, I'm going to make a new save. So we should have a bow. Iron short bow, 54 arrows. The number of arrows you get is random, I think, but I may have... One time testing this, I think I got like 20, but it should be enough. I do have a few mods, by the way. That's why it looks a little slightly nicer, but... I did a bunch of testing in this dungeon, and it's pretty rough. Wait, you guys have no sound. You know why? It's because Windows updated and messed everything up. Classic, dude. Whoops. Okay, there you go. So there's an imp in that room, and imps cannot be hit with, like, normal weaponry. So if that guy aggro's, it's a slight problem. There's also a potential archer down there. Our hit chance is quite good, though, at the start. Like, the start of Daggerfall really, from what I've seen, can filter out people very easily. I also have a health bar mod on, which shows hits and misses. Because without it, it's kind of annoying to try to figure out what's going on. Okay, that, based on what I've tested, that should be it for the killing here. Maybe I made it sound worse than it is in this place, but I don't know. It's pretty. When I was testing this and I didn't really have an idea of what I was gonna do, it was very bad trying to figure this out. Also, this part might just be straight up RNG. 3 enemies in here. Okay, we made it out. It'd be really scary if this is game 2, like running through that last room, because I don't know what else I can do other than just run through. Okay, so where'd they go in the speed run is there's a town that has a bank and a mages guild pretty close together over here. Okay, time's good. Yeah, I was thinking that because I opened up Twitch today and I saw all I saw from everyone I followed basically was RE, like Resident Evil, whatever it's called, I guess the 9th one. That's all I saw. So I was like, oh yeah, I guess I guess people who are going to be avoiding spoilers might watch this, this Daggerfall gameplay. You can find a Daggerfall only. Definitely not, no. You can go into a bunch of places in this game. Like, the map of this game is fucking huge, dude. Okay, so we need to take out a loan. Max is 50k. And withdraw, like, 49k. I don't know how much we actually need. I don't know if it... I don't know if it matters that much, but... Okay, Mages Guild's over here. Torrentu, how's it going, dude? Okay, now this is where I'm not really going. Okay, so what do we need? We need a training spell. Do you have to pay it off? I mean, not really, I guess. I honestly don't know what happens when you don't pay it off, though. I think what happens is the guards maybe come after you when you're in the region. We may have to not borrow from Daggerfall, but I know you can borrow from other areas and then go in. As long as you just, like, never go back there, it doesn't matter. So maybe what I should do, if that's actually a problem with the guards, is just go somewhere else that we don't ever have to go to. But, okay, so we need a training spell. I wonder how much I'm going to need. Like, we do need to kill enemies in this. But there aren't many. You have to kill Lord Woodbourne, I think. Just check the main quest, dude. I did it recently, which is nice. Like, I played the game for the first time not long ago. Who do we need to kill? We need to kill a werewolf. Does this have you killing anyone? I don't think so. Don't think you have to kill anyone here either. Lich, you definitely have to kill someone, I think. Yeah. There are a few kills, I guess. And then I think the dust we have to kill. This is one of the random quests or the random locations. Or the way I think it works is this quest can send you into a limited number of dungeons on the Isle of Balfiera. I don't know how many, but then this enemy, the mummy who you have to kill, can be in like a couple random locations So I'm gonna have to learn them, essentially, I think. I don't think you have to kill anyone here. What I'm planning on doing, my first thought was I would go with so invisibility is big in the other games. Or some kind of stealth. Like Skyrim and Oblivion, I used invisibility exclusively through the game, and it works on pretty much everything. In this game, invisibility is bad. Well, it's not that's bad, but it only works on humanoids, animals, and monsters. It doesn't work on Daedra, undead, vampires, and imps. Which is like I feel like those are the most common enemies. I mean, there are humanoids and stuff, but we're going to want invisibility, but it's not going to be able to carry us through the game. And then Chameleon works differently in this game as well. Like I think it's basically invisibility, but worse. And then there's also Shadow, which is also invisibility, but worse. So what I was thinking then is that I would have to use Charm is, wait. Where is it? Oh, no, Pacify. Yeah, Pacify. So Pacify does work on... I don't know what... I think it works on a lot of stuff. But... I'm thinking Pacify. But we'll see. I'll have to test that. So we might be relying on the spell a lot. Or on this effect. And then I guess Charm is also the human version? Or no, this is just like... No, okay, this is the same. Oh, I guess it does work in combat as well. Okay, well, anyways. So yeah, we're gonna need that. I haven't tried it. This game, you wouldn't trust wiki. Yeah, I have seen that some of the wiki stuff isn't accurate. Especially, like, and some things are also changed in Daggerfall Unity, so just gonna have to test some stuff. Anyways, so for the trainer, I guess I probably should train Destruction, but I don't know. I don't know if I should even have it as a primary. I also should look at what the wiki does have. Cheapest spell effects, which we probably want. Because we can put 3 effects on one spell. Okay, so maybe we go light, open, and water walking, I guess. Thought Elstro started at 3. How's it going, Osman? Yeah. I feel like that's how I looked at it too. Is like I obviously I knew 1 and 2 existed, but I didn't think it was really worth playing the older ones. And I still don't know if it is worth playing. I think this is a good game, but it is so damn old, dude. Water walking, light, and open. Sure. Okay, and then we're going to want invisibility as well. I think, wait, what is true? I think true means you can still attack stuff. 42? I wonder... Yeah, I don't think we actually. Yeah, there's alteration in this game. The spell schools are a little different though. A little different. Okay, well maybe for now I'm gonna make both. I'm gonna make both and just see, because what I could see myself doing is going invisible through an area and then casting spells at people to calm them or whatever, or pacify. So I'll try both. Not sure how long to make it either. I'm just setting it like, I mean, the per level thing, we're gonna be level 10, so it's probably good enough. 1+1 per, I guess. What did I set it to? 1+1 per 2 levels, so times 5. Probably fine. Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that, Spencer, but I think, like, it's not. Even if I had insane of those language skills plus a lot of personality, I still don't think. Like, there's no way you can rely on that. So, I was considering that. But yeah, I think personality does matter for that too, which I don't know. More valuable other attributes to get. Okay, what else do we need? Levitation is probably essential. Maybe a slow fall too. Just do the same. Yelling, how's it going, dude? Yeah, big Seahawks fan, dude. There is a part in the main quest where you have to like jump down a little coffin that maybe I would want slow fall instead of levitation for, just so that it doesn't. I also don't like. I guess one problem is we also can't wait in this run because there's a chance you can get ambushed by someone like an archer or something. Okay, we also need teleport. That's a lot, dude. Of course, we could just buy some of these spells, but we're going to be crafting some of them anyways. Might as well just get them here. So just need healing spell? Yeah, definitely, dude. All right, so what about this pacify? And or we could go paralyzed too. Pacify, I'm guessing, is cheaper. Oh, interesting.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Johnny, thanks for the brand new prompts, though, dude. How's it going, Yardum? Also, I guess when I took money out of the bank, maybe I need to actually take it as gold because I got a letter of credit, but I know it doesn't work on everything. What is the charm thing then? So maybe that's not combat. Charm might be the same as in the other games. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, we don't need charm. Pacify is basically just calm. So animals, we can use invisibility. And I think it's perfect, but I need to test it. I don't know if, like, if I'm touching an enemy, I wonder if they aggro with invisibility. Definitely Daedra and Undead. Probably Undead is the main one. Elder Scrolls is just like Dark Souls. Skip the second one, go play the third one right away. Dude, that's not true. I mean, what about the first one, though? Yeah, it's probably too expensive to put them both on the same spell, so maybe we'll just do that. I don't think we need a pacify human one. But I've never tested these spells, so this is going to be the first time trying them out. My first playthrough, I did a spell blade. So I just did destruction and like long blade, and I had a Daedric Daikatana, and I was just smoking everybody. I tested out some stuff, but not this. Wait, was the other one chance too? I thought it was duration. Ooh. So what's that going to end up being? Like, I guess I'm not... The way I think this works is you would have... I don't know how this works. I think it's out of 100. And if I'm not mistaken, arenas, most stuff is out of 20, but I'm not sure about that. So if I'm level 10, that's not a good chance, basically. Huh. I'm just gonna have to mess around with this dude and test what it's... Ooh, this gets so expensive. Maybe I should check. I think it works as I'm thinking it works. That might be an issue. But we could also just get to a super high level, I guess. So if we're level 10, I don't know if it can ever be 100% chance either, because I know there are a bunch of things that are like minimum 5% chance and a maximum 95% chance. So I don't know how that works, but if I'm level 10... Ooh. Like, is that right? Is this what I would need to get, if we're level 10, 100%, or like the highest chance? I'm not sure. I mean, I do have a lot of magicka, but that's pretty much my entire magicka bar. Also, regenerating magicka is going to be a pain in the ass on this run, because there aren't really... there aren't any potions of magicka regen, right? Like, there are a bunch of just random potions that give spell effects, but... Yeah, like spells... Yeah, with this system, at least what I found in my playthrough, is once you get to a high level in these per level things, like I got to level 25 or something like that, or... I forget. I was pretty high level. The spells become so damn strong as you level up. And when you're at a low level, it's pretty tough.
Consciousness is much more than a thorn. It is a dagger in the flesh.
Elfman, thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. But yeah, we may have to do quite a bit of training on this run, which isn't anything new to an Elder Scrolls run. Also, I'm just wondering if it's cheaper. So 254. If I go 5 and 5, the same. It actually is cheaper.
Maybe I'll give you
Interesting.
the best nut ever.
RPG this knock.
Void, thanks for the 35-month resub. RP Jesus. That's funny, dude. That's funny. I don't know. I don't know how this works. If at level 10 this is going to give me the maximum chance. mean, probably we would go like that, maybe, I guess, but I don't know why. Why is it cheaper this way? How come in Oblivion I pick all the plants at the beginning? Well, for master difficulty, I think I got 100 alchemy or close to it. So you pick all the plants because you can easily make the restore fatigue potions or whatever it is. And I just maxed out my alchemy at the start. So I can make a bunch of poisons. Like, poisons in Oblivion are insanely strong. So. Okay, well, I'm just going to make this, I guess. Oh, question mark. I guess I do. Oh. Okay. I just need to go test that. So what do we have right now? That's so funny. So we have the 1+1 per 2 levels. Like, what does that mean here? Does that really mean that I'm gonna basically have a 2% chance, or? I don't know. I just need to figure it out. And then, yeah, we'd also want the Daedra version as well. The Daedra one might not be as important. Maybe I'll wait until later. The undead one, though. Okay, is there anything else? We don't have a damaging spell yet. Also, what did I make? Did I make this on touch? I did. We need that to be also on target or ranged area. I'll set Morrowind right. Yeah, I already finished it. The last stream I did the run. It was really quick too. I can get it to under an hour, most likely. Okay, so let's try this again. I don't really get how this works. Like, why is it cheaper if I raise the first number more? Like, is this the same as 9+1? In this case, the same as 5+5? Or you know what? No, this is the base number, isn't it? So this is the number that gets the increase per level. Or wait, or is that down here? No, I think that's right. Yeah. Because when I made like destruction spells on my playthrough. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. These numbers are the base. This number is like the one that scales. Yeah. So it's actually worse than that. Yeah, I think that's right. So it's actually this. So like I don't even know if I have enough magicka right now. We're gonna get 100 int. So we will be at 300 magicka, but that's one cast. Oh boy. Okay, well. This is rough, man. Wait, 3? Like, I can't even cast it. Hmm. I don't know if this is gonna work, dude. Because they can also just resist. Yeah, the cost does go down with the skill. Okay, let's just see, I guess. Just buy it and see. Yeah, I need some sort of damage one. Just damage health, I guess. Maybe like 1 to 20. Squid, how's it going, dude? You're so confused. We're making. I'm a little confused as well. I don't know this game that well, but we are making the spells we're gonna need for the run. I'm not certain. That's pretty expensive. Okay, I guess we're probably not going to want to have a range so that it's actually consistent damage when it lands. So maybe it'd be better off going like 10 to 10 or something, or sure. And then we want this probably on an AoE. Just make this full video. Yeah, when we do the 5-game run, it 100% will be. Probably will be. Okay. Kill. Kill stuff. Okay, is that it for now? So what is my... We're going to be leveling up a bunch of our skills here anyway, so the costs will go down. I mean... I cannot believe how expensive that is, dude. Let me make... I make like a 50% one, so let's say we go... something like that. Still crazy expensive, dude. Let's just try like a middle one. Okay. All right, how much money do I have left? 45k. Very easy to get money in this game. Okay, so I really am not sure on the spells we need, but what we've got for now. Then we should probably go buy a horse somewhere. You check that shop over there. How long is this gonna take? This run? Like just Daggerfall? I don't really know, dude. Probably around the same as all the other ones, like an hour and a half or so. I think Morrowind was pretty fast, but it's very easy to get fast in Morrowind. Okay, book dealer won't have a horse. We have to go somewhere else, but this is probably where we also want to do the training anyway, so we can maybe train here. Already got a level. Get speed. So we're probably just going to want speed and int. I don't think anything else really matters. Maybe agility, like some dodges or something, but... And then I think what we want to do is just cautiously to this next area. Also train our running and jumping as well. And we're probably going to want to do this for a while. I guess I got... Yeah, we don't need that. Pretty sure that's an optional part of the main quest. Tell him the spell is failing. It doesn't... I don't think it matters. We're... Because that's the unlock, which is... Like, we're getting levels in all 3 skills here, right? Unlock is... Is that a Mattergy, or is that something else? Mysticism. So we're definitely still getting mysticism levels, so. Okay, way rest. This is game 1, we get 30-second average watch time. Well, yeah, well, Arena would be worse for sure. I mean, Arena, because this is Daggerfall Unity, right? Yeah, we're getting mysticism. This is Daggerfall Unity, so this was like remade, sorta. Arena, I don't think has any sort of remake thing, so it's still, like, it would be on DOSBox, which is pretty old. Like, it's basically the original game. You can instantly regen points by fully fast traveling your current location. I think you're right, but then doesn't it... I remember testing something like that. I thought it doesn't... Yeah, see, it doesn't give you the skill ups if you do it that way. Because time has to pass, I think. Or something. Before you can level up again. Also, I'm not even sure, like... We're at 43 Thaumaturgy right now. I want to see... Like, I don't know if you can level up more than once in a travel. So if I do all this, if I do my entire bar... So it was 43, right? So we're at 44, so that's only 1 level. But I wonder now, like, what if I travel again? Like, I don't know if it's worth spending my whole mana bar, basically. Because I'm not sure if the XP stops when you get to the next level and then you have to travel again. Because that was enough to level up. But... What was that? So maybe you don't have to cast... So we're getting some bad level ups here. Because you can get randomly between... I think it's 4 and 6 extra points. I don't think it really matters, though. Okay, getting all the notes. This game looks old as hell. Yeah, it's pretty old. Like, so is that enough? Just like half my magic bar? I guess so. The spell's also getting cheaper, I think. Yeah, we want to get to... Probably we can optimize it by not going all the way to level 10 here. And we can just cast more as we're traveling. But, I think this is faster, right? I didn't... And I didn't really notice a difference casting more. Yeah, the game was 96 is when it came out. So, yeah, it's pretty old. Yeah, that's actually just way faster to do it that way. So we're level 7. Like, maybe I just do 10 casts and then... This is where that leveling difficulty thing... Okay, yeah, that was enough. comes in big. Because if I had, like... it would take a lot longer to level up. Okay. So 100 int, and then I guess the rest, like agility. We're level 8. That's definitely enough to start a bunch of the quests already. Like the first quest. So we need to do one thing that's interesting that I want to test. And I couldn't find anything on this, is that the dotted lines on this flow chart or whatever indicates an optional quest. I thought the missing prince was required, and it has it as required up here. So I'm not sure if that's a mistake, but this quest does have, I think, a random letter you have to get. So maybe you can skip it somehow. Mages live such an easy life. You're not wrong. In most games I've played, mages are the easiest for sure. Yeah, you have to go get a letter, and then you also get ambushed by a zombie, I think, right? Or maybe not. Must be thinking of something else. Oh, wait, no. Underking. Oh, no. No, yeah, you do, right? I don't see it, though. Yeah, you receive a note from Agent of the Underking, but I think this is a zombie that comes and attacks you. But so, basically, I'm interested if we can skip that. Because it does... Like, this is a dotted line. I'm sure this isn't wrong. But maybe you can just start the next quest without having to do it, but... Like, maybe you can just go straight to Doreni Tower. But it wouldn't be unlocked on the map, though, so you'd have to, like, actually travel there, which would probably take forever if you know how big this game is. It's level 8. We're testing. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but we are level 8 now. And how much do these spells cost now? So, okay, so this is quite a bit more reasonable now. Like 150, but this is the touch version. 81. I think the minimum possible is 5 for any spell.
Maybe.
Squid, thanks so much for the brand new prime sub, dude. I appreciate that. Also, my cat's tail's like right where my mouse. I grab my mouse, and it's kind of annoying. I don't really know what quest to do first, honestly. I think we can do any of them. Or should I just get level 10 now? Let's try 8, and I guess we'll see if we can skip this quest. So the Doreni Tower is in here somewhere. So I guess we'd have to travel from Singbury. And that many pixels on the map would probably take a shit ton of time. So maybe we should just do the quest. Does anyone know about this? But there's also more guys' wedding and the beast. I mean, the beast, I'm pretty sure the werewolf is in the same spot every time. Sandasa and Castle Daggerfall. Morgai's wedding is in Sentinel. Wayrest, just kidding. So I think we can do any of them. And there's also another... There was the quest I was talking about earlier with that mummy we have to kill. That's the Dust of Restful Death. So, like... We probably want to do that as soon as possible. I think... I might be wrong, but I think all of the other ones are... I think all of the other quests are fixed, or they don't have random spawns. I could be wrong. Like, because checking, I think... So this one's where you have to kill Woodborn, I think. I'm pretty sure he's in the same spot. And yeah, it's got directions to him. That's fixed for sure. This one is the letter, which is fixed. So, okay, so probably what we want to do. We have to go talk to, I forget his name, the orc guy. Gortwog. We have to talk to Gortwog and get the letter here, but then I think, is it this quest you have to talk to him as well? We probably want to line it up so we only have to go there once, I guess. It's probably not a big deal, but I'm just going to write all these quests down. Did I spelled that right? No, I did not. I might if I type out anything. So missing prints. I'm not sure if we have to do that. Yeah, we're gonna doing a co-op in. Yeah, Podesta and I are gonna finish up. Well, I don't know if we're gonna finish up, but Hightail early release or whatever. Yeah, I said you can't skip missing prints, but it is a little wonky. Well, I probably trust this more than AI. I mean, the fact that it's conflicting. It says here that the missing prints is a required quest, but then there's a dotted line. So like maybe you can just go straight to Dureni Tower. It's probably way slower, but maybe safer. If that's possible. And I guess we're going to test it today. So hope, like we're just going to be running. You can get us an idea of how big this game is. If we do that, because I tried doing that on my first playthrough, running places, and it's like, holy fuck, dude.
Nah.
This takes so damn long. Giga Flip, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thanks, dude. Motor's Freedom. Just call it dust, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Dude, the Aetherius part is so funny. Like, it's such a funny section. Okay. Or what do you have to get at the end here? It's like the green, what the hell's it called? Mantella. But I like naming it just the quest names for this. June, thanks for the Brainy Prime sub, dude. Not going to run from one end of the map to the other. Why even bother doing the run? Zazula, thanks for the 5-month resub as well. You've added locations to Daggerfall and the map pixels are so big. If you go to the location, it's still hard to find. Wait, what do you mean it'll take forever without mods? Like to find it? Yeah, you're right. No, if you're just like traveling, you really have to pay attention to your surroundings or go up on high elevation to find what you're looking for and stuff. Okay, well, that's all the quests. Now, for the order. Now, I don't know for sure what the best order would be. I think we want to do this random location quest as soon as possible. But we'll see. Let's just do it. So we'll start with maybe the wedding, I guess. I don't know if we have to wait for the letter first. Holy tabs I've got open, dude. Like, I wonder if we can just go and talk to her. Also, she's supposed to be a dark elf, but like she's just not in this. Yeah, Skorg Barrow. Have to go there a few times. Would there be a Graceless plus DLC in Elden Ring? I don't know. Graceless, like, the thing is, the DLC, doing a Graceless run in the DLC doesn't sound fun to me, so. Like, it's not that it doesn't sound fun, it's just the way the impact it would have on that run would just be weird as hell, because you'd be,
Maybe.
I forget, what upgrade level did I get to on that run? Was it a +0 run? I don't think so. Twin Body, thanks for the 25-month Prime sub. No, you can upgrade with EG, but so yeah, you can get maxed out and stuff, but then you get to the DLC, and then you're just insanely weak because of the fragment stuff. And it just, like, I don't know. Okay, so anyways, we'll just do more guys wedding first. I don't know what makes the most sense. Soul of a Lich. And a lot of this stuff, time has to pass. So I just don't know what the ideal order would be. But basically, we probably want to do Medora's Freedom before Orcish Emancipation. And Totem might be down here. Will be down there. And then the Dust will be maybe like here. Yeah, the Graceless and the no bonfire runs, even if they don't work perfectly, are some of my favorite runs because it's just like a big routing challenge, right? Okay, I need to rotate my cat a little. Okay. So I guess, is it time to figure out if I can just run here? I'm sure I can run to the location, but I just don't know if the quest can progress. We should do the other stuff first. So we're guys in Wayrest, right? I don't know. Maybe I should have done recklessly, I guess. Okay, what's that one? Oh, she's mad that I didn't go see her. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we don't have a horse yet either. Need to buy a horse. Also, we can't really wait. We can't wait the normal... What time is it? We can't wait the normal way on this because if we do, we can get ambushed. So... we just have to travel to pass time. There must be some good town I can go to buy a horse. Yeah, horses and carts stored on shelves, yeah. Doesn't sound like a general store. Or it's an inn. Well, I don't know where I'm getting my horse from. Where the hell do I get my horse from, dude? Yeah, how's it going, Dinkley? Yeah, this is a game with a gigantic map. Daggerfall is the second Elder Scrolls. There's one before this. Sure. Okay. On a crappy store. We don't need to be... Like, we can just get the cheap one. Oh, yeah, and this is good. Like, the original game does not look like this. It does not look like this. Because this is Daggerfall Unity, which is like a big upgrade. Sure. Yeah, okay. I don't know if this is the first thing we should do, but we probably want to leave a marker here. Scourg Barrow. We have to go here at least twice. There's a location, like the location on the isle. We have to go here like 5 times or something like that. I don't know exactly how many times, but I remember this is somewhere around here. Wait, did she not tell me where it was? Oh, no, it's here. All right. I should have done that
Maybe
cautiously. The difference in traveling, it like cautiously versus recklessly, determines whether or not you regenerate your stuff. Like you regenerate your magicka and stamina and health and stuff. I mean, you could regenerate health depending on if you have like passive regen or something, but okay. I might need the map here. I don't exactly recall the way through, but this is... Okay, so we have the coffin. I remember this one. See, I would ideally like to rest or something. Fucking... Dude, okay, well, time to see if this works. This is the touch one. Fucking hell, dude. That did not work at all. Okay, I don't know if Pacify is going to be good at all. Seems like they got stuck on the stairs, though, at least. Like, I guess what I'm the most concerned about is the... Like, I think enemies in dungeons can also be random, too. The comm just did not work. Oh, no, no. Wait, what was the... Did I not make the... I didn't make the spell I wanted. That worked, though. That's where that spell absorption comes in. I don't really remember this, but... I should check the map. That's on the wiki. Like, I guess when I did on my playthrough, I had the map already discovered and stuff, so I could just look at it to see where to go. First door on the left. Yeah, it's not far, luckily. Yeah, this is modded UI, yeah. So first door, wait. First door on the left. I think I went through this one. Okay. But yeah, I need to make a... I messed up with my spell here. Oh, wait, no, this is the one I wanted. It's just extremely expensive. But yeah, that's where that spell absorb comes in, so I guess it doesn't matter. I also do have a bow, but the zombies are kind of tanky. I'm not sure if it'll be zombies every time either. I thought there was some randomness, but I am not sure. I'm just curious. That's not bad. Those kind of break quickly, though. Anyways. Oh, oh my god, dude. Always had zombies on this? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, main quest dungeon are stuff for the most part. I hope you are right. Yeah, nice aim. It'd be really nice if there was some, like, hotkeys I could set in this game, or, like a quick bar. Where I could, just like in Morrowind. It'd be quite nice. Like, the spell casting is kind of weird. Okay. I think we go left and then right, and they're bats. Yeah, okay, this is right. So we can invis on this part. Bats shouldn't be able to see me. Yeah. Yep, this is it. Okay. Okay. Elden Ring hasn't aged well. It looks old already. I don't think so, dude. I think it looks pretty good. Okay. So that was that quest. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty easy. Some of these later dungeons are going to be quite tricky to memorize the direction I have to go. But that one's pretty easy. We do have to go back there later again. Oh, you know what? The soul of a lich, I think you get sent another zombie at some point after time passes. So I think we just have to wait for that one. But yeah, that's, I mean, it should be, as long as I do it correctly, it should be out in the open, so it should be fine. So I guess next, maybe we want to do the beast or something. Which is in Daggerfall, unless... See if we get attacked here. I think you get attacked. Isle of Somerset. Yeah, she's mad at me. Bro missed a joke. I didn't miss the joke. I didn't miss the joke. Someone else maybe did. Okay, so far so good, I think. When I first started playing Souls games in 2017, I played Dark Souls 3 on my friend's recommendation. I should probably be leveling up. Oh, yeah, I guess we could get attacked at night here. That's a good point. I need to be careful of that. I don't really know how the fast traveling works with how the... Like, it says how many days pass, but... Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we gotta go kill a werewolf. Who is where? I think it's always here, and I think this is set. Restore laboratory in Bethany. Oh, yes, that's right. Okay. Okay, I think this one's also very close to the entrance, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember how to actually get there. Oh, wait, is it not? Oh, God. Maybe it is random. Oh, okay, it is random. Ah, all right. Well, in that case, we should probably do this quest first, then. See, this is what I'm concerned about. This is the stuff where I may not know where they are, and I just don't, like, the enemies are going to be random, I guess. I'm going to have to learn all the locations that it could be in as well. Which is fine. They're like, I can use some commands to travel where the thing is, but I need to go turn them on. I need to be able to go, like, God mode and stuff. Yeah, arena's almost surely not less random than this, but... What do these settings let me... There we go. What are my rules on DFU modding this run? Yeah, I'm not doing anything that changes gameplay. There are some, like, default Daggerfall Unity settings that do change gameplay, which I've disabled to do more like the original. So. Okay, so we do this. Where's the exit? Okay, so that one is... Wait, is this actually the werewolf I need? It's not. I guess there are just two? I don't think you need the letter. You need to kill the werewolf here. I just need to go look around, I guess. I guess I don't know where it is. I thought it was in the same spot every time, but I must have been looking at the wrong quest. It looks like a cheap indie game on Steam. Well, it was made 30 years ago. So maybe it's left. I think, you know what? I think I remember it being left. Like, when I did this on my playthrough, it was in a big open area. And yes, I have God mode on, by the way. So I'm not dying. Because I need to find where this is. And I don't know. I actually don't even remember it being this far away. I don't know why this isn't working, though. Why'd I do it? Dude, the dungeons in this game, pretty much 95% of the time, game time in this, at least when, on my first playthrough, was just looking around in dungeons for stuff. Like for the quests and... The dungeons are gigantic in this fucking game, man. Yeah, just like everything else, yeah. Right. And there are also a bunch of invisible, or not, they're not invisible walls, but, like hidden secret walls that are very hard to see. But luckily, they show up on this, like, mini map. The auto map. I have no idea where this is, man. I thought it was... When I did it, it was close to the entrance, I thought. And I spent, like, an hour looking. I was like, holy shit, it was right next to the entrance the whole time. But I haven't even found that spot that I'm trying to find. Maybe it's up here. Not sure this is right. I think this is the right direction because there's another part of the, like, lore note. Okay, just kidding. Yeah, you can, but it's taking me to the wrong spot. Like, this is just where the first letter, part of the letter was, but we don't need the letter. You just got to kill the werewolf for this quest. Maybe it's not in this cell. Maybe it's in a different one. You must be able to run on a toaster? Probably not. Shit, dude. I don't know where the hell it is. I wonder if there are multiple, like, quest marker, like if there's, like, a second quest marker. No, okay. Yeah, top of the line toaster, maybe. Probably 2Q spawn. Nah, same. Oh. Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay, okay, here it is, dude. So, where did I go? I went... You go... Okay, so you go right, and then left, and then straight. Oops. There we go. So I wonder if that's the same every time, because that was the same as... Like, I don't know how far you'd have to go back to load to see if it's the same. But anyway, so we'd probably go... No, it was left. Left on entrance, okay. I should probably write it down. Pretty dark. I also need to get down there without taking damage. This is where I was thinking kind of slow fall could be a play. Hmm. Okay, well, just for now, I guess I'm going to assume also... Wait. Oh, shit, I didn't think that worked on zombies. Okay. Well, that's good. He's not pacified or anything, so... What does the wiki say? I thought, so... Like, are zombies not undead? Are they monsters? Okay. And so if I have true invisibility here, and I use this... Okay, yeah, you still... Okay. Okay. Well, we also don't really need to drop down. I'm just worried about my... Magicka. The wiki says that it does not work on Daedra, but this clearly is working. Like, I wonder if this is a Daggerfall Unity thing, maybe? Is that, I'm... Like, this is an Ice Atronach, no? No, it's not Fextra. It's UESP, but... I mean, this certainly looks like it's working. Hmm. Well, that would change a lot of things if that's true. That would change a lot of things if invisibility actually works on a bunch of stuff. I can cast this twice. I need a more efficient damaging spell. Like, it probably doesn't even need to hit this hard either. probably most things don't have quite that much health, but if I'm close, it's fine, but I just can't be that close. Oh, you know what? Well, okay, let me try one more thing. Would I rather Elder Scrolls 6 or Dark Souls 4? Elder Scrolls 6 easily. Honestly. Well, assuming the game's good, I guess, in both cases. What I'm curious about is what if I sit, like, right here? I guess I couldn't tell if he would have been able to hit me there. I was just thinking, like, if I sit above him... Just depends on the Daedra, does it? They didn't change it. I think some Daedra can and some can't due to a C invisibility flag on some of them. So, okay. But it at least works on Frost Daedra, or are you saying, like, the specific instance of Daedra depends on that? Like, I thought zombies would be able to see me as well, but... Anyways, just keep going. Go back. We're done with her. What is the next quest? Emperor's Courier. So which... Talk to Minnesera. Okay. And if I remember correctly, the guards do attack after you go through here, so... We're probably... gonna want to set an anchor. Wait, why are there enemies? Oh, maybe underneath or something? Yeah, everyone gets mad when you go in here. Okay. I didn't really read what she said, but... They're probably upstairs, I'm guessing. Or travel banned for the actual run. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have to wait for this one. Okay, 35 days. In Mercester. However you say that. Merster. Oh, and there we got a zombie. Okay, wait, let's see. So if I go... It seems to work. Are the other citizens not concerned? Well, the other citizens are really dumb, I guess. Well, this is seeming pretty straightforward. I mean, the main quest for this game isn't anything crazy. Maybe until you get to some of the later dungeons, but if you know what you're doing, It should be fine. But anyways, like the route doesn't seem like it'll be as complicated as the one I did for Morrowind. Wonder what Elder Scrolls 1 looks like. Probably pixels. I mean, yeah, it is. Well, and the original version of this game is pretty similar too. They're only made 2 years apart. But this is the Daggerfall Unity version. So, yeah, the puzzle in the last dungeon took me forever, dude. It took me so long to figure it out. Probably honestly, one of the longest things was just some of the random fetch quests. And I did Mage's Guild, and I got to like Guild or Archmage or whatever. And some of those quests where I had to go just fetch an item in a dungeon, it took me so long, dude. And some of them were like bugged, and I was trapped in them and stuff. It was just a disaster, dude. Anyways, I'm just wondering if I should go do this first, because we need to wait for 30.5 days. But I don't know how that works with I'm not sure how it works, like if there's a time limit. Like say I'm like pick double that amount of time. Because right now would be a good time to go to Square Barrow. If I do it recklessly, I feel like that timing probably works out pretty well. Small random dungeon. Yeah, I strongly considered turning that on, but I was like, nah, I kind of want the, original experience of the game. Try this, I guess. So I guess we're going to find out if I can really just... Hopefully I set an anchor somewhere. I can really just invisibility here. So, levitate. Spider just died somehow. Yeah, you notice a rank odor. And then I will invisibility here. Wonder why the wiki says that. That's weird. This run might be a lot easier than I thought if I can just invisibility everybody. Okay, so now, yeah, so now we need to go, FP is going to be a problem on this. Oh. Yep, that was a thing. Oh, god damn it, dude. Wiki's original game, not Unity version. Yeah, that's true, but I don't think this got changed, though. What I should do is probably test in the original, I guess. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go do this again, I guess. And I will probably make a less expensive spell because of that. I mean, I guess I always have my bow. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, that would be a problem. That would suck. There's a flesh Atronach, and it still doesn't see me. I don't know if that's safe or not. Ideally, I just shoot him from way back there, though. Greedy who? Yeah, I mean, that's not that crazy, though, for a 1996 game. You just have to remember when this game was made. Having just 2D sprites. PNG enemies. Or JPEG enemies. Okay. Get out of here. You have to anchor again here. Okay. I really like in Morrowind how they made the mark a separate spell that just stays where you left it instead of having to recast it all the time. So to the beast, and then we would go to I mean, I actually kind of like how we did it. Doing more guys' wedding first, and then the beast, and then Emperor's Courier next. And that leads us into the Soul of the Lich quest. Yeah, this is random where we have to go here. So we should do cautiously, camp, I guess. And what was the place? Bleeding Oracle. Wait, did it say temple? I mean, probably. I guess he's in here. Pay no mind to the naked women in here. There we go. Okay, 40 days. Yeah, banned from like 10 pixel naked women, dude. Oh, and then the zombies here. Where? Oh. Did I just... Okay, wait. I needed to make a new save, dude. I did just kill a civilian. Yeah, I need to not do that. Oh shit, I didn't set my anchor outside. Okay. Well, where are we going? I was attacking just... Well, they were when I killed that girl, but when you go into the room with the queen, they attack you. I don't know if there's a way to prevent that from happening, but... Okay, let me make a save here. So I'm being attacked now. Okay, here we go. There we go. That worked a little better. I assume they're inside. Probably anytime they're at a temple, they're inside the temple. I think every time in my first playthrough was the same. Let's be on the other side. Just kidding. Oh. I don't know where they are. Are they not in? They all hate me because my personality's so low. Where are you? I mean, it's got to be in the temple, but can't even ask anyone, dude. I don't think they can just be in a random house, but like, did I miss a room here?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Happy 5 months, Gino. Thanks for letting me get whatever I
Right,
need from the
Seahawks fan.
freezer.
They're not in here, dude, I guess. Like, it would usually say residence that they're in. I'm at the right place, right? Holy Rebirth. Surely. Oh. Northwest? As in inside the temple? Oh. Did it say that? Didn't say that. Okay, well, anyways. I didn't see this. There we go. Oh, brother. Okay. Should be one of the easier quests, but I'm having issues. Okay, 58 days.
The gods demand repentance.
Let's go here.
Coin, all of it.
Good afternoon, Gino. I hope you're having a good day. Good luck with the run.
I'm just going to do it
Currently
cautiously
doing
and
a
just see what
Mudsim
ends up
only run in
happening.
Oblivion Remastered. Go Hawks. By the way, I was at the Beast Quake game. Funnest time of my life.
Beast Quake? When you rate, thanks so much for the $20, dude. And thanks for the good luck as well. Marksman only run Oblivion. Nice, dude. I made a save, right? Right, that's fine. Do I ever change my sub alerts, or is it patches till the end? Well, my sub alert is the is not just patches. Patches is the donation alert. The sub alert is the give me dopamine best nut one. Okay, so now we got Lich. So this is what's that girl's name again? Minnesera or something like that? Just need to make some notes on stuff. Yeah.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Yeah, when we played the Saints in the playoffs.
Oh, I
Marshawn
see what you're
Lynch scored a
saying.
touchdown and the crowd was so loud
Oh,
that it
yeah, yeah,
registered
yeah,
an
yeah.
earthquake at the University of Washington.
I didn't know it was. I didn't know that it was called that. Oh, Beastquake. I remember the. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I certainly remember that play in that game, but I don't remember them calling it that. But yeah, thanks for the $20 again, dude. That's actually insane, man. Yeah, I certainly remember that game though. I mean, I remember. Well, yeah, I remember a bunch of his plays like that. Like he was my favorite player for sure. That was part of the reason why I was actually like a fan of watching that team. What tools for Elden Ring practice? Get what is it called? Elden. What the hell is it called? Tarnish tool. Is that a command here? I don't know if it's a command. I guess it's not. But Tarnish tool is what you want. We have a command for the like Silky Souls, I think, but surely. No, we don't. Okay, we might need to get that, but that's what you should use though. Tarnished tool is the best one. It's like ER tool, but upgraded pretty much with a bunch more stuff. Okay, so where are we at now? Okay, so we talked to the guy. Teleport out. Anchor again. Wait, what did he ask me to do? The reason it's not on the Yeah, we use the scarab and we go capture the guy's soul, but where is that? Oh, it's in Castle Sentinel. That's right. Okay. Oh, there you go. Silky. Okay, that's the one. Yeah. Yep. All of those are really good. Well, I haven't done Sekiro tool, I guess, but yeah, I use all those at this point. Just wondering if we go do this now or I should go to the wait. So the door's on the north side, is that right? Okay. Door's on the north side. Rage, thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, this will make this run so much easier if Undead and Daedrus actually are affected by invisibility. It is very big. Need to get rid of this bow. I don't need it. Oh, those are my pants. Those are my pants. Okay. Castle Sentinel. Whoops. So I wonder if I go to Sentinel and do this quest. We'll see if the timing works out.
Oh my god, dude, that's so shit. That is so
Oh my god, dude.
shit.
When you rage, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs as well, dude. You do not need to do that, man.
Oh my god.
Thanks, dude. Make sure you thank Rage if you got a sub right there. Thanks much, dude. Okay, let's see this. So what my plan is, we've traveled for like what, 30 days so far or something like that? Or no, not 30. 34. Now it's a random amount of time on this quest. So what I'm curious about, I guess we're going to Sentinel. Oops. You stopped dating crazy women years ago, so you got extra cash. What a chat, dude. So I just want to see if we need to go to the place now, if there's a time limit. Go to Sentinel. I mean, this would be a good time to... Wait, this is not Sentinel. This would be a good time to... If we need to do that letter quest, or what the hell's his name? I forget his name, but if we have to do that quest for the guy up here, then this is where we'd get it, I guess. But Doxy, thanks for the good luck, dude. We should be leveling up. I think it's... Ooh, I do not remember how to get here. I can't remember if the entrance is from here. I think it is. But luckily there's a map. Yeah, you go right through the first door. Yeah, this guy's pretty far in, dude. Oh, yes, and this is the one with there's some like force fields you have to unlock. And I kind of just randomly stumbled into doing it correctly. Okay. That's how I got through a lot of this game, by kind of just stumbling on the right answer. Oh, this is not right. Did I see that map wrong? Yeah, how's it going, Shogun, dude? 5090 probably comfortably getting 60 FPS in ultra settings on this. Yeah, you would think so. You know what, though? I did test out some mods that brought my FPS down to like 120. Which is kind of funny. There's like a 3D tree mod that I tried. No, okay, wait. It is in front of the... In front of the king and queen. But yeah, this guy, Loten, is his name. That's the guy that we may be able to skip the quest, possibly, but... It'd be faster to levitate here, I don't know. Doesn't matter. One twenty FPS is basically slideshow pace. Yeah, dude. Levitation would definitely be faster here, but then I have to, like, wait. They removed levitation in Oblivion for obvious reasons, but I think it's a huge mistake, dude. They should have never removed it. They should have built their games around having levitation, because it makes dungeons and stuff so much more interesting. Okay, we got our first enemy, but I can just do this. Okay. So we are here. And, like, even if it's broken, just keep it, dude. It's so much fun to mess around with. And especially in Morrowind, I think, levitation is just... It's so much fun with how much speed you can get and how fast you can move. Like, if you watch that run we just did, the no damage run, it is so much fun, dude. But they removed it. I shouldn't have done it. Anyway, so upper hallway. Is this where we're at now? We can probably just wander and find it, but we went upstairs, we went left. I think we just go left here. I guess you guys can't see what I'm looking at, but I think left, and then left. Okay. Man, this run might be easier than I thought. That would be a pleasant surprise. And then we go right, I think. Yeah, surely not. Oh, wait, you're saying something else. I don't think this is right. I'm lost. There is a command to reveal the entire dungeon, but I don't know if that's actually going to help us, because it makes things very confusing when you can see the entire dungeon. I think I went the wrong way. No clairvoyance. That's only in Skyrim, isn't it? Local maps and Elder Scrolls are always been hard to read. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. In this game, it's true. Like, this looks fine. Like, oh yeah, this isn't so bad. But what does anyone know the command? Let me check, just so I can show you guys. Oh, it's in Oblivion too. I don't remember that. Okay, it's map. Whoops. Map _ reveal all. Look at this. I mean, some of these little, like, sections are not accessible, but when you fully explore a dungeon, this is what it looks like, and you're, like, trying to figure out how to get out, and it's like, holy fuck, dude. I'm here, and I need to go through here, and like, this is what it looks like. So yeah. It's not quite as bad. Like, when you get to into Morrowind, then it's like, okay, it's, you know, maybe it's a little confusing, but it's not like that. Certainly not like that. And yeah, in Skork Barrow, my first playthrough, I you know, what happens pretty often, at least to me, is that And I adjusted as I got through the game how I explored stuff, but I would take one path and then, you know, it'd lead me to another cell. Like the way this works here, it doesn't show because I turned off the setting. I maybe should turn it back on, but you know, I'm gonna turn it back on really quick. The way the dungeons generate in this game, you have like a block that's basically, I don't know what it would be described as, but it's kind of like one. I don't know. It's like one dungeon cell, I guess. Okay, what is the... Here we go. And basically one of those cells is a big, complicated dungeon section, and then they link to other ones. Whoops. Yeah, so this map. So like a 4x4 pixel thing is like one dungeon cell. And this one has a bunch of them, right? And each cell is this giant... It's pretty big. It's pretty much like if you think of I don't even know how to describe it, dude. Because like if you think of one dungeon from another later Elder Scrolls game, that's the size of one of these 4x4 pixel things, pretty much. And well, if I do the reveal all again, it's more evident what a cell that I'm talking about is. So like this here, you can see my mouse, right? This section is one of those pink cube or squares, is one of them. And so that's how they generate. And then this one you can pretty clearly see if I rotate the correct way. I think it's this way. Or wait, no, where am I at? It's this way. So this is the layout. So there's one here. And it ignores, like, I don't know why there are a bunch of these extra sections that you can't access, but there's one cell here, one here, and then you got 3 here, and then 2 here. And so basically, in the dungeon that I went to earlier, I looked through the entire fucking dungeon, and it was like this. And the spot that I missed was right on the first cell, where you have to go, like, down the cave. I missed that section. And then, so I spent looking for, like, a good hour and a half at least for the... for King of Worms first time, and he was right there at the start, and I was like, holy shit, dude. And that's pretty much the gameplay of this game. Pretty much. It'll be very nice when I know exactly where I'm going. Use any mods for lighting? I only have some graphical mods, basically. The rest is just Daggerfall Unity stuff. Like, so these textures on the walls and the lever and all that stuff is all from mods. Okay, so this is where I need to use the invisibility. So I'm going to make a save here, I guess. This map is, I mean, so are we going west right now? We are. So this is where we are. We go left, 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 left. So I think I went in the right spot. Oh, wait. How's this guy see me? I'm invisible. Oh, no, I'm not. Oops. I think that's this section, right? Let me just check. So if I go here. And then I end up going right, I guess. Gonna go right, left. But is this really this part? I don't think so. Oh no, I'm stupid. No, we're up here. Oh, okay. And then we go left here. And we're in this section. Right to the first opening. Yeah, once we get to the force field room, then I remember that part. Well, maybe I don't, but... So wait, are we going up here? You know what? I actually should change the icon. I don't know to what. I guess it doesn't really matter. I just need to know what my invisibility is versus my levitation. These are modded, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. Sure. Okay, so now we're up here. And you go through here. To avoid damage in Elder Scrolls games when you don't have iframes? Either stealth is probably the main way. Or, you know, using range of some kind, stuff like that. Stealth and range. In these games, part of the reason why it's even fun to do a run like that in these games is because you do have a lot of tools. Oh, but don't pull it. Oh, shit. Okay. I should be immune to all magic. Like, the only thing I can be damaged by from range is poison. Which I'm not sure how common poison is. But I'm immune to magic damage, frost, fire, and shock. So. Okay, wait a second. So we went here. Lever, don't pull it. At the east end of the hallway is a wraith. Ride the south elevator up to the second opening. Okay, so then we just go through. Now, melee attacks we can still get hit by, of course. It said the second opening? I probably didn't have to pull the lever down. I just will for now. I'm not really sure how the magic is going to work out here. Or is it this? Oh, a spider. I mean, it said the second one. Yeah, okay. This is right. Yeah, this took me a little bit in my first playthrough, and I like most of the most of these little puzzles in this game, the way I ended up figuring it out, and I don't really know what I did. So we go this way. I didn't really realize there was just a single lever here. Is that really what it is? I remembered having to deactivate a bunch of them, but I just pulled a bunch of levers and just checked after. So back through here. No, so where we were trying to go is in there, but now... Good thing the wiki exists with the directions on it. So we just go straight back, I guess. So we just exited through here. Didn't we I thought we entered from, where did we enter from? Was it this one? I don't know. Certainly I'll have enough magicka for all this stuff. This guy's following me somehow. He will have to be dealt with in some way. Okay, and presumably we go this way. Oh, we go back to... Okay. Back here. Okay, this guy doesn't care about invisibility. And he can fly. Oh, wait. Oh, we don't need to go up. Oh, wait. Ride either elevator in this room. Okay. Okay. Probably faster to just go back. I also need to test if waiting like this can get you attacked. Like maybe an hour needs to fully pass, because some time passes when you do that. Okay, Lich doesn't care. God damn it, dude. The best opportunity to kill them will be when they're full on magicka, because they can't really do anything until they start bonking me with the staff. It's like he's casting shock spells on me, but I'm 100% immune to shock. So nice. Okay, I need to go through that. Oh boy. Okay. I can't. It's not giving me more magicka than I started with, right? Wouldn't make any sense. Joda, how's it going, dude? Okay, so this is where we need to cast invisibility. Or no, it's here, but doesn't matter. Because we're gonna need enough magicka after this to recall out of here. Left. And then we go here. Pull this. We should definitely just levitate up here. Does Daggerfall look better than Oblivion did? This is Daggerfall Unity. It, first of all, didn't. Even this doesn't, but is because this is Daggerfall Unity. Which makes some very big upgrades. Laku, by the way, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub, by the way. Thanks, dude. Ready for Crimson Desert? I mean, I guess so. That doesn't come out for a couple weeks, though, right? So it's here where we gotta go invisible. Just gonna have to memorize these dungeons. And these ones, and probably the ones in Arena, are gonna be the hardest. Because at least in... Just in the other games, there are more variations. I don't think I can do that. That's the problem, is I can get attacked if I wait. I actually wait. Yeah, these textures are part of a mod, though. Like, this is not how the original game looks. So there's this guy, which we most likely want to kill. That's good. I'm taking a whole week off work. I'm definitely going to play it. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Should I levitate here? Yes, we should. Probably go invisible as well. So the second exit, the spider, I can probably just kill him. And then we go right. My favorite Elder Scrolls is Morrowind, for sure. Although I like Oblivion a lot. I like Skyrim a lot. I like him for different reasons, but Morrowind is my favorite, I think. First of all, it's the first one I played, so there's nostalgia there, but then I also just like the systems in that, some of the systems in that game quite a lot. Wasn't there... Where did this guy show up from? I think he can open the door, but I'm actually not sure. Yeah, porting Morrowind to Elden Ring. I don't know if I'm excited for that. It seems like more of a meme than anything, but it depends how crazy he goes with it. Okay, anyways. Let's go back up. And now we go back to... Back down through the spider room. Right? Wait, no. Yes. I may have messed up. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, that's right. Yes. Okay. I have to go all the way to the top here? Yeah. Guess we're close to the lich now. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I was wondering if I should train up more. Like, maybe we should just get level 10 immediately. And then... I should definitely levitate up here. I messed up. Or wait, did I just miss it? I messed up. Okay, is this when I first entered the room? I think so. When I look at my routing, do I have notes off to the side? I do, yeah. That right there is what's so insanely strong about spell absorption. Is you can absorb your own spells. Oops. Actually, I wonder if you can, like, make a recall spell that also is a destruction spell. And then you absorb after you cast the recall. So wait, is it now that I have to... I already forgot. Is it now that I have to go back through the dungeon or the... So we get that. Wait, no. So we just did this. We go up, we get the lever. Return to elevator. Yeah, go north through the room. Go straight north. So what did I mess up last time? I thought I did all that. Go straight through here. I think there's also, I don't know if it's a Daggerfall Unity bug or something, but when you... Where is this guy? When you cast levitation in midair... Do you hear? This is some like scripted ambush or something. When you cast levitation in midair, it kind of like puts you in the sky a bit. Isn't that my first time Daggerfall? What do you mean? Or like, are you asking if this is my first playthrough? No, I've played this before. I finished it recently. This is not my first playthrough. I did it all legit. It's not like I'm just hopping straight into this run, though playing it properly. We go through here now? But yeah, just because I've beaten the game and recently doesn't mean that like, these dungeons and puzzles are a little confusing. And in most cases, I don't even know how I finished them on my playthrough. It just kind of happened, you know? Or just stumbled into the solution. Okay, we get the lever. We pull that one. We go... Yeah. Go south. Is this not exactly what I did? I obviously messed something up. I think that's what I messed up. I think I maybe went further in there or something. Oh, no. I exited the wrong location. Oh. Okay, I guess we have to go out that other way. I thought the wiki was saying that I can go out either way, but... Or maybe you can go out this way? Yeah. This must be it. There we go. Okay. Then we go through here. And then this lich is just right here, I guess. That's not what I thought. Okay. Okay, let me do this again. That is a thing in this game that I've noticed, is that enemies can definitely be in weird spots. Remember saying I never played Elder Scrolls 1 and 2? Yeah, well, I have played them now. well, not Arena still. I've played this one. I did a full playthrough this off stream. Honestly, it was a long playthrough. It was a good, I mean, it was probably at least 50 hours of just dungeoning, pretty much, but yeah, I still haven't played Arena yet, but I'm going to play it properly before I do a no damage run of it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that Arena playthrough on stream, though. Like, I wasn't planning on it, but... I am dumb. I need to not pull that lever. Played old dungeon crawlers like Dungeon Master, Lands of Lore. I have not. Yeah, I think this game is pretty fun. The game is definitely pretty fun, but is it worth you playing it? Like, I'm sure people are going to be wondering, is it worth playing this game? If you like the other Elder Scrolls games, is it worth playing this game in 2026? I would say probably not. I think Morrowind is, but this game probably isn't. Like, it's just a little too old. I mean, unless you really like dungeon crawling stuff, then maybe, but it's still got... this game is still fun, and it's got a lot of cool stuff in it. Cool lore as well. Like, a lot of the lore being introduced in this game. I'm sure Arena's got that same thing, too. But Yeah, it definitely has a different feel with like the fully procedurally generated world. And I need to write it down. Funny how modern Morrowind seems in comparison. It really does, dude. I think the main thing that people would... Where's that shadow? That puts people off about Morrowind is the RNG hit chance. This game is the same. But I think it's even worse in this game, though. I don't know by the numbers if it's worse, like if it's harder to get a good build to hit stuff, but I think Morrowind just gives you so many tools. And you can also train to high levels. Like, I think this game, you can only train to level 51 in any skill, which is usually pretty good to start hitting stuff, but I think Morrowind has some better trainers in it. And if I didn't say scrolls already, like, scrolls are really strong. I think it's better than Daggerfall. It could be. I think maybe part of that could be how strong being able to, like, have the starting attributes picked is, rather than picking a race. I kind of prefer how it is in Morrowind, though, but... Or, yeah, like, picking a race and having set attributes based on that race, and then... There's a random bat. I don't think this was here before. That's okay. Huh. But yeah, I think another thing in this game is if you're playing it blind, you're going to get filtered out by the first dungeon, probably. Like, I'm sure so many people start up this game. Well, maybe not. I guess it's hard to say, but I'm sure a bunch of people started up this game and like, oh, I'm going to go play this Elder Scrolls game. And then you get to the first dungeon, it's like, holy shit, dude. This is insane. And it's because it is insane. So, yeah, if you're starting your first playthrough in this game, you're probably not going to pick a good build because, or good starting stats and stuff, and it's probably going to be a disaster, honestly. In Morrowind, I think it's also kind of the same. Whoops. But maybe it's not as bad. I really don't know. I think Morrowind is worth playing, though, compared to this. I still like this game, though. Gotta be careful not die going down there. Oh. There's some randomness of enemies. I mean, can't I just go through that way? Is that what I did last time? Can I not do that? Or is it closed off? Okay, it is closed off. Manta Rage, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Yeah, I just gotta... Wait for this. Everyone lacks feedback with his combat that Daggerfall has. Yeah, I agree with that. 2D weapons help too. Yeah, you may be right, I guess. Not meant to go up here, dude. Just need to pull that. And I'm good. Pull that, and then we go out this way. Anyone else in the Elder Scrolls 6 never coming up out? No, I think it will, dude. Okay. So we don't need to go invisible, but... I should do this again. In Dungeon Master, in that started the dungeon crawling genre, if you didn't have a manual, you didn't know how to cast spells. Yeah, I feel like honestly the manual in this game would have been very useful for my playthrough. Now I looked at it after, and a bunch of the stuff is actually inaccurate with what they say, but for the most part, it would still be pretty helpful. Because the spells were cast as series of symbols you had to press. Oh, that's pretty interesting. You're trying to do Elden Ring all bosses rando region locked. Nice, dude. How far are you on that? Seems like enemies can't attack when I'm doing that type of rest. Okay, so then there could be an enemy up here, but not always. Interesting. Gonna do Forza's DRL Season 2? I'm not sure. I'm kind of... I don't know. He did message me about it, asking if I want to do some commentary or something. I might do that. Depending on the schedule, I guess, but... we will see. Because I'm kind of not... I'm kind of doing other stuff right now. I'm not... like I've said before, I'm not really burnt out of Souls, but... it has been a lot of fun doing this for the past couple... I mean, it hasn't been long, I guess, but... and I'm pretty much focused on getting this Elder Scrolls run. I do need to pull this one down, but then I can levitate and invis up to this guy. Another thing I can use it as an excuse to not play Bloodborne. Dude, I'm actually very much looking forward to doing that Chalice's run. That's it. Like, I guess, may not be obvious, but... but like I said, with the marathon and... I'm gonna make a... oh, Pacified Rogue? I don't know where that was, but... I never want to have to rely on any streetwise or like anything like that. Or pacifying enemies. Because, for obvious reasons, like if I don't pacify them, then I need the run to still work. Okay, no ghost this time. If this, I should try Fallout. I don't really like Fallout as much. So I don't know if I'd do that. Okay, I think I got it all figured out. Surely I remember how to do it. I really wish there were some... I really wish there were some magic potions in this game or something. Okay, so we killed a lich. And we have a soul. Now what I'm thinking... Let's go see if this person is still here. It has been way more than 21 days. But let's see. I just don't really know how it works. Okay, where are they? They're in the castle, right? Yeah. Wait, 16 days? How long has it been? What am I doing? Have I, wait, do I have an Instagram or any social we're gonna touch? You could just message on Discord, probably. Well, well, I guess I'm pretty inconsistent with anything. I don't have Instagram. Discord is the best try. And surely I will read it. Or even a Twitch message, maybe. Oh. I would rather not break in. Is there any other... Like, I don't know if these places have other ways in or not. Just the problem is, you can't... Even loitering, I think you can get attacked. But I guess maybe I should check. I thought you could still get attacked. Maybe not. Yeah, flying horse. Okay, maybe not. Get attacked at night? When you're loitering? Or is it only in Daggerfall? Like, I thought... Is it not only the city of Daggerfall that has that, like, Lysandus army? Oh, yep. I mean, maybe... Well, I guess it depends what attacks, but...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Interesting. A thief rarely might spawn. So, okay, so what would be... What's considered nighttime then in this? Is it like 8 and 8 or something like that, or... Well, it seems... it's only humanoids that can attack me, though, right? Is that true? If I'm loitering? Because if that's the case... If I get seen, then... Oh, there's a rat. But I'm just wondering if my invis will work on them or not. Bats are rats. Okay. Wait, enemies again? Okay, so maybe loitering isn't out of the question then. Okay, so what about when you're resting inside of a dungeon? Is it only the same set of enemies that can attack you as well? Because maybe resting isn't that bad then. 3 hours still testing it invisible? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like since the start of the stream? Maybe. I'm gonna have to test resting as well because maybe resting isn't that bad. If it's always an enemy that I can use invisibility on. Pretty sure you get the dungeon type. Cities just don't have much going on in terms of potential enemies. Okay. I see. What about outdoors though? Like, I'm trying to think of my playthrough resting outdoors. I've definitely mostly seen like bandits or whatever, or archers or something. Outdoor has their own spawn tables. When resting in a dungeon, there's very low chance of being attacked. Yeah, but it definitely happens though. Like, I should just try it out. Like if I go here. Oh, what's the maximum wait time? Is it? You can wait a while, dude. No, not leave a dungeon. Like, I wouldn't leave a dungeon. It'd more just... Yeah, I mean, if I'm outside, I can just travel, I guess. So... Maybe it's fine, dude. Maybe I don't have to worry about it for now. Okay, so... And it's only at nighttime. Interesting. I don't think they're here. Oh, there's another entrance. Interesting. Like, I wonder if does anyone know how this quest works? If you have to wait the amount of time that they tell you, but then if you wait too long, they're just gone. I mean, it makes sense. But I should probably check what the wiki says about this quest. Oh, they remain there for 2 days. Oh boy. Yeah, they remain there for 2 days. So maybe I shouldn't try to cut this one close. I mean, does that just mean... I was wondering this on my first playthrough. Is it possible that you just simply get locked out of the main quest and that's it? If something like this happened? Or can you get the quest again if you fail it or something? Yeah, no, it makes sense that they can leave. Absolutely. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, mission failed. So we are going to have to load... So this is why I made a save here. Because this is right after we got the quest. So 29 days. Is it... Wait, is it... There's a Daggerfall Unity setting that I didn't use on my first playthrough, but... Countdown quest. I turned this on. So I'm just... So maybe that's why the day changed, because it actually did change. Okay. So I still have 16 days, I guess? Yeah, I didn't use that, but... So what would 8 days be? Sure. Oh wait, was it 16? Yeah, I'm stupid. So 12 days. Sure. That's quite nice. I kind of like that. I should have used that on my first playthrough. So 7 days. So really I have 9 days. We should probably get this somewhat figured out here. Little scuffed. One day. Could be a good time to train, I guess. Okay. We just got the soul of this guy looking at us the whole time. It's kind of funny. Yeah, imagine I could definitely see losing a run to messing this up. And you're just blocked out of the main quest. Very harsh. Have something like that. In fact, I think I saw a mod that prevented stuff like that. Okay, we should be good. And I think, at least last time they were in the back room or something. Here we go. Okay, good. So I think that's all for her. Or wait, what did she give me? We have to go back. Which I guess... I guess we can do that now. Is that all of the...
I'll give you the best nut ever.
No, Orcish
Dad,
Emancipation
while
is
I
next.
agree
So
that
yeah,
in
we
time
should...
Our band will be most triumphant. The truth is Wild Stallions will need be a super band until we get Teddy Van Halen on guitar.
Rimrob, thanks for the 2-year Prime sub, dude. What is that from? So I guess we are going to do the Emperor's Courier first. But we're going to go get the Lich Soul first, though. Depending on the timing. All right. That's annoying. Hmm. So I guess after this is where we're going to test. Because the last quest line that we have to do. So we've done the Beast. We've done Emperor's Courier. Well, we're about to finish it. Orcus Emancipation's next. This quest requires us to go to the Orc Stronghold. Or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. Or Orsinium area or something like that. We need to go back. Like, just for efficiency purposes, we need to go get the dust. Or sorry, we need to go get the note from the same area. So we'll do a 2-in-1. So, and I guess it's the end of this quest line anyways. Like, we've done Soul of a Lich. Now, we're going to find out if we can skip that Missing Prince quest. Which I don't know. It seems like we can. I don't know if it's worth it, though. But it does skip a dungeon that has a random location in it, I think. Like, we have to go find that note, which definitely can be in a random spot, so... Okay, so I should have marked here. I feel like that's going to happen more than once. Sure. Yep, gotta go to Gortwog now. Okay. All right, so I guess we can go back to Squirg Barrow now and finish off that quest. Or unless I want to just have this guy looking at me the whole time, but no, we should probably go finish it off. Oh, wait, okay, it is skippable for sure. Okay, I was wondering. So, in order to skip it, do we just need to go find what the hell's this place called? Dereni Tower, like, on our own? Is that how you skip it? I mean, it's going to take a while. If that's how it's done, it's going to take a while, but... Renwar keep his face the entire game? Yeah, we have to have some old guy looking at us the whole game. Okay, so what is his quest again? So you go to him, and then you get attacked by a zombie, which is fine, I guess. We've already tested that. And then it tells you where to go, but it's random. And then you got to go find, yeah, an agent of the Underking, and then you have to go find the note. I just think we should try to avoid any randomness as much as possible. Either Castle Fallam or Castle or Fortress of Ojum. Like, there are probably only a set number of locations in the dungeon it can be. But let's go on Mayo. I guess it really just depends how long that running section takes. What it sounds like to me is that if we wanted to save time, we do the Loten quest. If not, then we simply just run. I guess from Singbury has got to be the closest, but Anyways. Guess what? We have to come here 3 times? Or wait, could I have done this in a way where... No. This is the whole quest line. Just thinking if I could have done this in a way where I only had to come here once, but... This game can't avoid randomness. We are going to try to avoid as much as possible. Sure. Clearly, I left the anchor. All right. That's quest done. What I'm wondering is if we... What's a place called? Shedungeon or something? Okay, it's not there. I wonder if we went... Like, I wonder if the unicorn horn is there already. Because I'm pretty sure that's not randomized. Legends Quest mainly gives you additional info on Lysandra's and the war. 60% sure it says nothing about Doreni Tower. Really? No, it does though. Because I'm pretty sure that, like, how else would you find it? Yeah, the wiki has it as optional though. Like, well, the thing that confused me, I guess, is it's got the dotted line which indicates optional path, but then for the required quest, it's also up here. But no, he tells you about Doreni Tower, does he not? Yeah, he tells you about Medora Doreni. Yeah, and that's how you find it. Yeah. And I guess, like, that's what would mark it on the map, right? Okay, where is... we should probably just test this, because why not? So where is that unicorn... Or... Shedungeon? Where is that? So that's Medora's Freedom Quest. I wonder if you can get that first, and then just skip a visit, because... You normally need to go to Doreni Tower like 4 or 5 times or something like that. Very annoying, because you need to wait 30 days for something, and then... I don't know, you have to go back a bunch of times. At least going through Shedungeon won't be as bad, because I know the password, right? Like, you can just use the password to get in, if you know it. Skip a couple sections. Boostala, how's it going, dude? So where's Shedungeon then? Need to find that. So it is darker area. Do I have anywhere close to that? Wonder what's the closest. Looks like the one on the left is closest. I guess Greensley Plantation. Greensley Plantation. At least twice, maybe 3 if you decided to not wait 30 days right there. Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't, right? Because I would get attacked. So I think I would have to wait the 30 days outside. At least that's what I was thinking I would have to do. That's what I did in my first playthrough. But yeah, I guess I could have just waited 30 days, but it probably would take a while. Well, should we try to run here? Why don't use Tavern? Like, which tavern? This one? I don't know if it's closer. Oh, use a tavern to wait? Or what do you mean? That's a good point, though. Yeah, you're right. If I needed to wait to rest to regen my magicka or something. But if I'm out in the open world, I can just travel. It's faster. T, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate that. I mean, should I go first, see if I can... No, someone confirmed we can skip the quest. You know what, though? What I'm thinking is, like, is it really more efficient to go... If I were to run to this place, and I could go get the horn first, would that even be better? Like, that'd end up taking a lot more time, probably. Never use recall on Medora's room. Yeah, I learned that lesson, dude. I learned that lesson the hard way. You get trapped inside the room. I was like, holy shit, dude, really? At least my last save wasn't that far behind that, but... Nah, we should just go... Let's go first here. Let's go see if we can find Dereni Tower. And just simply skip the Loten part of the quest. Should I wait for daytime or not? It's gonna be hard as hell to see. Newbie, how's it going, dude? Yeah, that's a good point. We could just use an inn. How time is it? Only 7. Do I have an anchor set? I think I do, but I don't think I need it. Okay. Now you're gonna see how big this map is. Because let me go double check where it is. It's somewhere in the middle of this dark patch. I guess like left middle. And it should be... Wait, is that where we are? No, we're closer. I think it's straight to the east. That's why you can't see where we are. It's straight east. So... okay, let's see. Should I set a timer just to see how long this takes? I will. All right. You know what? This is a good time to go to the bathroom because this is going to take a while, probably. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, how are we doing? I don't think we would have passed it by now. Yeah, we're we're not even halfway there yet. I think we just do this, dude, though. If this works and we skip the quest, I think it's worth it. And we've been going for 3 minutes. Is that really it? It's not too bad. No, we didn't miss it, dude. There's no way we missed it. Play this game? Yeah, I played this game. Fun game. Very good RPG elements in this game for sure. I guess the one thing that it's missing a few things, but what it doesn't have on Morrowind is the world. You know, it's cool how massive the world is and stuff, but there's really not a reason to do this for the most part. Whereas Morrowind, it's so fun to explore the world and all the you know, little dungeons it has and, you know, stronghold stuff like that. This game, unfortunately, it's just fast traveling to towns, and then you get a quest, and then you go in a dungeon, and then you explore the dungeon, and then you leave and repeat. Which is, it's still fine. Like, the dungeons are cool and big. The lore of the game's cool. Story is cool, but it's missing a big world, or it's missing a world that is fun to explore, I guess. But, yeah. T, thanks for the 100 bits again, dude. I appreciate that. Need a new entertainment segment for this travel part. Dude, imagine playing Daggerfall GeoGuessr, dude. Imagine that. Surely that's a thing. Yeah, same idea, Jumpin' Jack. That would be impossible. Might get a good view over this mountain to see if we can see it. Look at the angles that it can climb.
Maybe.
Yeah, pretty much the idea is that if we run to this tower, I'm not, like, unless we can somehow, I don't think so, but we don't have the map location of this place yet. And I think we need to do the quest with Loten to get it. But if we skip the quest, or if we just run to it, then I don't think we need to do the quest. And the quest has a random note spawn in a dungeon. It's not a, apparently it's one of 2 dungeons. But yeah, the note can spawn in different places within that dungeon, I think. I should probably test it out to make sure. But basically, it sounds kind of scary for Hitless to go do a random dungeon. So, okay. We may be able to see it from up here. One thing, too, about, like, traversing the open world is that it's so big that it's extremely easy to miss stuff. Are we even close yet? Yeah, we're getting there. Also, by the way, if I missed it, then I would have been able to fast travel back to it. So. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be about a 10-minute journey or so, maybe a little less. It's not that bad. I mean, the quest would probably could end up taking a while. Like how, I mean, I have some mods to make it so I can see distant land in this game and stuff, and it looks so nice, dude. Imagine it looked like this back in 1996, how crazy it would be. Not seeing anything yet. I thought we were getting close, but it might be over this next mountain, or next hill. Yeah, blown up the family PC. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, we're getting close. Pressing local map button. Oh, that's a good idea. Except, why can I not? I literally can't even press local map button. So, I guess maybe once you're in range, then the local map button will work. Okay. Maybe, I think it'll be after the top of this hill. Yep, there it is. That is it. There we go. I saw there's some guy doing a full playthrough of this game without fast travel. That must have taken a while. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep. And so what I'm thinking is we may be able to save a run through this tower or through Durrani Tower. If we, I don't know if it's possible, but if you go get the unicorn horn first, but then it's another kind of trip. It wouldn't be this long. So it's about like 9 minutes. There we go. We're there. It wouldn't be as long based on what it looked like on the map. It's up in... It's up here. I think it's like here. So it's maybe like 2 pixels. It would take a few minutes, but I have to run through this tower several times. So, you know, saving one trip through the tower doesn't really seem like a big deal. Wait, how do you spell it? Okay, and I think I remember how to get through this one because I had to do it several times. Let's see if invisibility works here. It doesn't work on him. Doesn't work on these vampires. I mean, they have range magic. I'm immune to magic, so... Okay, this will be a little tricky, this place. And then I go through here. Up the stairs. And then we go through here. Let me go up this comically steep ramp. Yeah, now we're getting to the point where... Okay, this is kind of scary. I need a more efficient ranged damage dealer that doesn't cost 100 magicka. Yeah, yeah, surely on purpose. This is a little sketchy, to say the least. Oh boy. Yeah, and there are also random enemies here, I guess. So wait, that's not what I meant. Holy shit, dude. Yep, this is a problem. So you know what? Maybe one last journey through here is a good idea. That was close. Kind of seems like whatever spawns here I have to kill. Yes, this is why I'm immune to magic and all elemental damage. Right here. I wonder if I can safely back up into this area. Holy shit, dude. This is why I was hoping that calm spell would work. But it doesn't, really. It just fucking resists me constantly, dude. Wow. This is really bad. This is real bad. And we need to run through here 3 times, I think. Yeah, the comm just, it doesn't really work. Like, this one's on touch, but let me try it. It's just, it's so inconsistent. Yeah, like, the thing is, at least in, you know, in Morrowind, when I'm casting my calm spell, they can't, I don't think they could resist it. Like, as long as I successfully cast it, then they got calmed. But in this game, it's like the opposite. I can cast it 100% of the time, but it like it doesn't work most of the time. Wraiths are specifically resistant to magic. They kill a spell, different damage type. Yeah, that's something I didn't really think about, I guess. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I think I can probably, like, I've one-shot everything, right? Or no, I guess I haven't. I wonder, I should probably change this spell a little bit. But yeah, that's good. That's a good point. I should think about that. Especially since this is pretty much the first time in the run I've actually had to kill stuff. So. What if I just fucking jump off? Oh. I get paralyzed. And the unfortunate thing is there's really not much else I can use. This game doesn't have... quite as many ways to get broken without glitching stuff, I guess. What's up here? Part of it is probably I just need a more efficient spell that I can actually cast at range without...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
You know, I wonder if the Wraith, it was that guy who followed me. I don't think these guys can open doors either. Exorcist, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub. Yeah, he's just floating there. I don't, maybe close the door behind me. Jabunzi, thanks for the 13-month reset, by the way, dude. Also, T, thanks for the bits again as well. So we need... So, okay, wait a second. Let me look up the bestiary or whatever. What are these guys called? Just ghosts? Wraith. Resistant to magic. And they do lightning and far silence. It's fine. They have 950 endurance. That's interesting. So that resistant to magic, is that making them like take less damage from it, or just more likely to... Okay, yeah, we just need a different damage type, I think. Okay, I see. Okay, I wonder what type of damage I should make it. And there's usually another guy down here. And then there are two up here. Yeah, I guess I just need a different spell. What about a lich? Are they resistant to magic too? No. They are not. Fuck, dude. This is going to be so scary. Oh my lord. And we have to do this. We have to do this like 3 times. But yeah, this worked though. Maybe, you know, maybe getting the horn first doesn't sound so bad anymore. Maybe that doesn't sound so bad anymore. But I mean, we still have to run through it a bunch of times, so we have to get it consistent no matter what. So, wow. Okay, I need different spells though. Let's go to the inn. It is 8 o'clock or so. What time is it? Mage's Guild's at 11. Is that right? I think it's 11 to 11. Probably need one more hour. Okay, so we need a damage spell. I don't really know. Like, I did 15 to 15. I guess it doesn't really matter, but something like this would be nice. I mean, still pretty expensive, though. For that werewolf at the start of the run. I mean, worst case, I can just fly over him, though. What did I set it to? 10 to 10? It's very expensive. In damage type, we do not want magic. Probably pretty much anything else. I don't know if enemies have weaknesses in this game. But I don't see anything about that, so I'm guessing they don't. I mean, another thing to consider is what about, like, shield? I didn't think I would need to use it, but I wonder if shield would be any good for just running through stuff. Is shield's what? Alteration? Anyone know about shields in this game? I don't mean like, I mean a magical shield. Like, what if we just shield and run, dude? It can even prevent falling damage. What the hell? Interesting. Hmm. That's worth testing for sure. Like, what if I can just shield and run, dude? That could be it. Especially since I'm immune to magic, so I wonder if that would absorb the shield or not. Like, I don't know how it works. But anyways, just make this fire, I guess, or shot. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's try a shield. And what was the wiki was saying something about leveled variables for both duration and magnitude are more cost effective than the constants, as long as the caster is at least level 1. Okay, sure. Health point damage shield can absorb. So, okay, so maybe... Okay, I see how it works. So if the shield runs out, you can still take damage. But I'm just wondering if magic... So how big would the shield be? Like, 40 or so 10 points. We're level 8. I think we're level 8. So basically a 40-point shield. 41-point shield. Does that mean... That means I can take 41 damage before it goes away? Ooh, okay. I see the problem. Huh. It's probably worth trying this, but I'm just gonna try it. Interesting. Like, because realistically, how many hits am I gonna take? A lot of this depends on... It depends on how much damage the enemies do. Right, because if they just one-tap through my shield and I take damage, that's very bad. It also depends if the magic attacks break my shield, despite them not dealing any damage to me. They probably still do break the shield. Anyways, let's go try it out. I mean, that's pretty good, dude. Look at this. When do I take... There we go. That took so many hits, dude. Okay, this might be the cheese right here. This might be the cheese. You just shield and run. Do everything. Wow, this could be it. Oh. I may need a free action spell, I guess. Wow, dude. That's pretty... That's pretty cheesy, man. So how many points... I did a 20-point shield. So 20 for every 2 levels. That seems so cheesy, dude. I may need something that shows me an HP indicator. Or like the value of HP I'm at. And apparently you can't recast the shield. I mean, this is almost so cheesy that maybe I shouldn't do it. But I mean, I could see an argument why this shouldn't be allowed to do. Also, look at the duration. It's going to perfectly reset when I get here. Look at that character sheet. Oh, yeah, I guess I can. You're right. It'd be nice if I could just show this all the time. But yeah, you're right. I kind of forgot about that. Oh. Magicka's another... Like, I wonder, how strong do I need to make this shield? Okay, we're going back again. Is there some other town, like Mages Guild around here, I wonder? These games are only in first person. This game is only first person. Morrowind, you can play third person, but it's kind of weird to play these games in third person, I would say. But you can, if that's what you'd like, I guess. This might be the answer to the run, dude. Is shield. I don't think it's like a no-brainer. Like you can just easily get this run, like the Morrowind run. Like Morrowind run is so free. I don't think it's quite on that level, but
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I mean, it's
Hope all
pretty
is well
strong.
with you, brah.
Maybe I should have gone to the inn, but it is 7. Catcher Matt, thanks for the 5-month Prime sub, dude. This is interesting stuff. I mean, you don't want to have... shield is alteration, right? Like, my alteration is super low. And I put it as a minor skill. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we went illusion major skill. We also went running. I could make running a minor skill and go alteration, but that doesn't really matter. It's more about what I decide to train at the start. And I didn't train destruction. Thaumaturgy turns out that is not that useful. Is that true? Because I thought I was going to use those calm spells, but I'm not. So it gives us levitation, which is pretty cheap already. I don't think we really need Thaumaturgy, dude. And I put it as a major or a primary skill. So we could just swap it out for alteration. What was the other one I leveled up? I also leveled up mysticism, which makes sense. But yeah, it makes sense to use mysticism. And illusion makes sense too, but invisibility is pretty cheap. But illusion, mysticism, and alteration maybe. And I wouldn't mind destruction either. We could train 2 sets of spells to balance it out more. Also possible. But the way leveling works, it would slow us down a little bit. Like, unless we make them all primary skills, which is also, I guess, a thing we could do. I feel like I need archery, though, for the starting dungeon. Okay, so... Okay, this definitely changes things. So we need to train alteration then. And we want water breathing for that. And we're removing water walking. Close enough. We want true invisibility. Or you know what? Maybe I should just get both invisibility. Because it might be nice to just have the slightly more efficient version when I don't have to kill stuff. But it's only 3 extra more FP, I guess, so I'll just go true. Thoughts on Crimson Desert? It looks pretty cool. It looks cool. I'm going to definitely try it out. But yeah, so basically the idea is that the stronger I can make this shield, the better, right? And
I'll give you the best
there's no
nut
limit
ever.
to how good my shield can
Got
be.
you.
Because the better the shield is, the more I can tank. The problem is we need enough to cast probably at least 2 shields through Dureni Tower. 2 shields plus a teleport. Which is way more FP than I have. Or way more magicka than I have. So, Jeff, Thanks for giving a sub to Bender, or Bender, thanks for the resub. I forget how that works, but thanks, dude. The gifted resub, I guess. Unless it was, I don't know. It just confuses me every time. The way that notification comes up. Yeah, the better the shield, the more shieldier it is, yeah. Let's go Bender, dude. But yeah, the way that comes up on my notifications is that it's like it says Jeff gifted a sub every time. So I don't know, like, I don't know. Yeah, how's it going, dude? Okay, well, shield is the new calm then. So yeah, we can just make a training spell right now, I guess. But for efficiency purposes, we're gonna want to make a spell that does open, light, and water breathing. And we're gonna train that up. And like I one thing I wasn't sure about in the character creator is the tongue/comprehend languages spell banned? It's not, but is it really good? Because I thought about that, but I just assumed it wouldn't be that good, or wouldn't be 100% chance of working. Is that a good idea? I haven't tested it out. I was curious about it. Anyways, what I was saying is I'm not sure which stats to prioritize in the character creator. Yeah, I heard about that, Bender. It's funny timing again when I'm like not playing Souls, but at level 200, most enemies won't attack. At level 200? What do you mean level 200? Like 200? I mean, how does it work? Like 200 magnitude? Or what do you mean? Like the thing that's concerning me about that, I like the idea of maybe trying to do something like that in combination with shield, because that would probably make it insanely consistent. But it just if an enemy doesn't get pacified, then like if there's just a low chance it can happen and it does happen, then that's very bad, right? I need a solution to that. The thing I like about shield is as long as we make our shield strong enough, then we should be safe to just run through most areas, I think. Like, that really sounds like it's a good plan. I could see things going wrong with it, especially because there's no shield gate, I guess, right? Like, once your shield breaks, it's not like you don't take any damage on that last hit. If it does more damage to your shield than the shield has HP remaining, then you take the rest of the damage. So that's a scary part. But as long as the shield's strong enough. What did I make before? Not to mention, the higher level I am, the stronger the shield gets. Damn, I didn't know shield was this busted in this game, dude. That's not a thing in any of the other games. There are shields, but I don't think... I forget how the Morrowind shield is. I thought it was just to, like, magic and stuff. But... I mean, this can even block fall damage, dude. That's crazy. Like, that's really strong. Like, you can just negate fall damage with this. Not that I would, necessarily, but... Even if you have a shield, dodging language comprehension should basically increase how long it lasts because enemies either miss or won't attempt to hit you all in the first place. Yeah, that's a good point. But what level of language, of comprehend languages would I need? And then at that point, I probably want personality too, right? And Morrowind shields, like additional armor rating. Yeah, I guess I haven't used much shield in Morrowind, but that seems to make more sense from what I remember. Maybe for now, I'll just go like 12. This is great, dude. I wish I knew about shield in my playthrough. Well, I honestly, in my playthrough, I got way too overpowered somehow. I got extremely overpowered my first playthrough of the game. But it was a little bit trickier at the start. Okay. What did I set the duration to? Like, that's probably fine. So this is quite a bit weaker shield. You know what? I think it's actually... No, it's fine. Okay, wait, how strong is the shield? Or do the vampires just do a fuck ton of damage? So I'm level 8, so it's times 4. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking with this shield, is like, how is it so strong? Maybe the skellies just don't do... Okay, wait a second. Maybe the skellies just don't do a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, that's... The skellies must just not do a lot of damage then. That sucks. No, it's not in the bin. I think we can still make it work, but the only reason I made a weaker shield is because I basically have no alteration, and I need to have what is it, 44 magicka remaining, so I need like a 125 magicka shield spell. Let's go see the bigger shield. I mean, I guess vampires just hit like a truck, but... Yeah, okay, so I was able to take 1 hit. What kind of vampire are these? Just normal? I'm gonna need a strong-ass shield. Ah, okay, so... Wonder about the mummies and the ghosts and stuff now. Because it should be easy enough to evade the vampires. You know what? I guess we should test the magic, too. Shit. Come on, hit me with the magic. Oh, I really thought we had the cheese in the run, dude. I don't know how to tell, I guess. Come on, cast your magic. I guess what I'm wondering is if... Wait. What I'm wondering is if the magic breaks the shield as well. And then we should go check the mummy's damage, I guess. Yeah, normally it would be a stronger shield than what I have right now. Pretty cool that I can negate fall damage also. I like the idea of this as well because we'd be so much faster than having to kill everybody. It's not a lot of hits to get through that. But again, like the shield is way less strong than it will normally be. Like we'd almost have double the shield if my alteration is correct. Maybe I should just restart the run at this point, dude. We probably have like double the shield. Not quite double. I could just load one of these. I guess I have to change my skills too, though. Okay. Let's try it again. So we definitely need archery as a major skill. Like we have to get the first dungeon is probably going to be the least consistent part of the run. So I need archery to get out of it. Beyond that, though, I was planning on going destruction and thaumaturgy as the major skills. I honestly think what's the most optimal way to do this, actually? The leveling in this game works. So you gain a level for every 15 points gained in your primary skills, 2 highest major skills, and highest minor skill. Okay. So that, I mean, I'm just wondering if we should go alteration major or... Like, destruction feels like it should be almost a minor skill, but... Probably doesn't really matter that much. And then we would go mysticism. And then the question becomes, what do I focus on during the questions we get? Do I try to maximize my alteration or my mysticism? Probably not mysticism. Like, it just depends what we use the most or what's the most expensive. Like, a lot of alteration sounds like a good idea, so maybe I prioritize that. Okay, so let me change this. So, archery... Alteration.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Lila, thanks for the 2-year Prime sub. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I want to see again. So thaumaturgy is charm, detect, identify. So levitate. Like we're not going to want to get rid of thaumaturgy, I think. We need levitate. But I think that's pretty much it. We do need to levitate quite a bit, though. But it can be a minor. So we have destruction here, and then thaumaturgy, and then I guess just running. Or wait, am I missing something? Oh, illusion. Definitely need illusion here as well. Wait, or is that what I said? What am I missing here? No, I guess running. But running could just be a minor scale. That's fine. Okay. All right. So stealth, dodging. You know what? I wonder if instead of going luck, I wonder if or 70 luck, maybe going 75 luck, only 70 strength is better. Because luck, as far as I'm aware, it pretty much functions the same as agility in this game, where it's like pretty much only affects your hit chance and enemies' chance to hit you. Running, jumping. I put lock picking. Seemed like it made sense. And then I went long blade, which doesn't really make sense, but like, we're not going to use long blade. Surely I just go. Which one's etiquette for? Is that for like? I don't know. It really doesn't matter. I don't think. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, is it for vampires? Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's a good call. This run is definitely a little cheesy though. Like going immune to all of those damage types is very strong to be able to do. Magic. Spell absorb. Bandar, how's it going, dude? Oops. Okay. I guess running. I don't know exactly what these boost, but generally it's just like a stat boost or something. So I think we want to go alteration, archery. Is rabbit jumping and quicksilver speed? Yeah. So yeah, I should probably go quicksilver, I guess. And then I think we just go alteration again. Okay. I don't know. I think I think at the start we just want to go get that +4 to hit chance, and then the rest probably speed. Like, can I do better than that? Can you do the same through luck too? Maybe not. Or maybe it's just not shown there. Don't know if I watched Kaizo Coliseum got a shout out saying I'm best thing for Souls games. What does that mean? But that's flattering. But what do you mean best thing? What does that mean exactly? I mean, getting extra in these stats as well makes it harder for enemies to detect us or to hit us, right? So that'll go well with the shield. So maybe I just max out luck and agility. And then here, I think we want to pump up alteration. I think I want to just pump up destruction and either running or just like, I guess running or dodging or stealth would be good too. Maybe dodging. Probably either running or dodging. You know what? This will make us level up a little bit slower, though, if jumping's not my highest here. But that's, I mean, that's fine, I guess. Bandar, thanks, dude. Which one makes the most sense? Just go dodging. Okay. Oh, that said 8 arrows. The lowest I've seen, I think, is like 20. I wonder if you can get anything good from this. Probably not. Yeah, I feel like with this amount of agility and luck, and... Oh, you know what? I didn't put the extra stats in archery, but... I mean, it's working well so far. Last time I put it all extra into archery. But I kind of do, though, Elfman, I think. I kind of do, because this is maybe going to be the most dangerous area in the whole game. But yeah, of course, once we get out, I think... I don't know. It's mostly going to affect the multi-game run. Okay, so we want to go recklessly and camp. It is mostly going to affect the multi-game run, this starting dungeon. It depends where we start, but... Whoops, that was not what I meant to name that. Oh, you can just rename stuff, huh? Didn't even know. Probably gonna go eat dinner pretty soon, you guys. I'm gonna do some routing off stream as well, most likely. We do this, then I believe we end up on the south part of town, which is pretty nice. Which is closest to the locations we want to go, and it should be good timing. Interviewing everyone asking best thing about Souls games. Sweetie's like, Gino, really? That's pretty flattering, dude. 50K.
Apollo's blessing.
Oh man, thanks so much for the 500 bits, dude. Thanks, man. Okay. Join. So, the training spell we make is water breathing this time. Gonna practice, do the classic practice offline and end up completing the run. Nah, I don't really do that anymore, dude. How's it going, Revolution? Welcome back, dude. I don't really do that much anymore. Although, in the case like this, it would make sense to do that because the overall run we're trying to get is the 5-game run. That's the overall run. That's the goal. Light. And open. Okay. Next, we want true invisibility. And then we want levitate. Then we want teleport. Now we want our damage spells. So damage, health. What did I go last time? I think I went like 15 for 2 levels. Is that too much? Maybe we can go a little lower. Maybe like 12. Like, Target does make it a lot cheaper. Like, maybe I go... We have a lot of money, so it's not like I need to worry about it. We could go 1 target for that werewolf, and then the other one can be... Like, the one that's at our feet can be super strong because we can just recover the magicka back. So... Do I pick games to stream based on suggestions or just what I'm in the mood for? I really only play like 2 games, right? Or 2 series, Elder Scrolls and Souls. So, just trying to think, like, why... Is there any elemental spell that I can make that's just good on everything? Or should I always just have a few? I probably should have just have a few. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, there's some other games too, but no, for the most part, I've never taken a game suggestion, really. So, but yeah, we'll do a ranged damage spell. I should probably call it something more descriptive, I guess. So this is 12. That seems good. Like, the cost is pretty good. Let's do that. And then, so... Then I will make same thing. I guess I don't really know what level 12's. I'll test out if it seems like it's a lot, then we can go lower. If it's not enough, we can go back to 15. I just don't know. Upper 2, and then this one's going to be at range and magic. Okay. I'll just go cold. I don't really know what's best, but... Okay, and then our shield. So I don't really know how strong to make it. I think at... What did I do last time? I did 20. Probably at least 20. Maybe more. But we're gonna... Like, I just need to test... We need this spell... So we have 300 magicka. We need this spell to cost around 125 magicka. So, like, without even power leveling, we already are in a good spot. Like, a 23-point shield. But we can probably get this to, like, 30. Or it's actually way more than that, right? It's if we do get to level 10 through training, this will be a 150-point shield, which seems pretty fucking good. A little bit more than that. That seems quite strong. But, like, maybe I can even go more, dude. Like, what if I can get this? 200-point shield. I don't know. We're just gonna have to come back here after leveling, I guess. Just wondering if I go level 20, is that... Like, I guess at a certain point, we don't want to do the per 2 level thing, right? Or, I don't know if it... I don't know. Like, this is a 200-point shield as well. Shielding not counts damage. I don't... It doesn't lower our health, so I don't... I think it's fine. I was saying earlier, I could definitely see an argument why you shouldn't be allowed to do this, but... But our character doesn't take damage, so... Yeah, this would be a 250-point shield at level 10. More than that. 251, I guess. Maybe. But I'm just going to make... Yeah, it seems like once we get to the higher level spells, like this was cheaper than... So 203... Wait, I meant to go the other way. So this should be a 200-point shield level 10. So to do the same thing, or is that the exact same 203? Maybe it's the exact same. Yeah, okay, it's the exact same. Like, as you can see, though, by this spell creation system, magic at high levels is so busted, man. Like, because once you get to, like, level 20, then what you can do with spells is just insane. That's why they scale so well in this game. But at earlier levels, it's kind of easier to go with other stuff, potentially. But of course, you can just train at magic. Okay, so should I go 200 points for now? I'll just make it. Okay, and I think that's all we need. For now, until there's something else we need. And now we are going to level up. I think we just want to probably prioritize int for now. So I'm thinking that jumping, because your highest minor skill gets leveled up, or contributes to level ups. So if we wanted to be faster, like jumping is probably the easiest thing to train. But it's just not that useful. What am I doing? 100% no damage in this game? What does 100% in this game mean? Like, what would that... Like, you gotta be highest rank in every guild. Do every Daedric quest. Sounds pretty insane. I was trying to level up my running, but I haven't actually seen it level up at all. Pretty easy to level up your jumping, though. Okay, so there's that. I like, do I go agility now? I mean, speed's also important. There's Emperor misspelled. It certainly could be. You're right. Yeah, yeah, whoops. Good catch. I was asking people earlier if I misspelled anything, but Emperor. Yeah, it's like Emperor. Yeah, me acting like it's everyone else's fault, not mine. What did I just do? You know what? Maybe the leveling speed does actually matter, because the higher level I am, the bigger shield I get, but I guess I'm not sure the enemy scaling. Or like leveled enemies, you know? Well, so the reason I'm not using all my magicka is that it seems like it's faster to do it this way. Like I don't know if you can level up twice in one travel. So that is why. Like it seems like you level up way faster. Oh, only humans scale with you. Okay, that's good to know. Like if I dump all my magicka here, I still only level up once. And it seems like it doesn't carry over or something. I don't know. You know, where does my mouse spawn when I open the map? Like, I guess I go here, so maybe it'd be better to go somewhere up here, actually. That makes sense, right? Yeah, I'll catch that candle one day. Yeah, that's definitely faster. Okay, so max out that. Now we'll go agility. Okay, we're level 10. That doesn't take too long. So level 10. It's good. This is it's I don't know why it's so fun to route these types of runs in these games, dude. Okay, that costs 69 magicka for a 200 point shield. So we can make that way fucking stronger. But yeah, I think it's just because of the RPG elements in the game and like how leveling works and like I much prefer leveling systems in games where you actually have to use the thing you're leveling. Because then the thing with Souls is that, you know, sure, you can like level up stats and stuff, but it's not as like I can use daggers and level up my intelligence the entire game, and it doesn't have to make it doesn't make sense to do it that way, but that's a possibility. In a game like this, you I mean, I guess you can also level up attributes you don't really use, but it's more like the skills leveling up and getting more effective at what you're doing by actually doing it. I quite like. But that's not why these games are fun to route. I think it's just you have so many things to mess around with. Like spell creation and I don't know. Okay, so we want shield. I want to see how strong shield we can make. Does this take into account our level as well? Because we can make a. I mean, how strong is a shield? I mean, I guess it's just times 10. 380 point shield. That seems quite good. That seems pretty good. Also, if I do this, does this just double the duration? Or am I seeing that wrong? also possible we don't necessarily want this to last that long either, so I can just recast it, but... I mean, if I could just make it last the whole dungeon, that probably would work out just fine. Like, maybe that's why it's so cheap to increase the duration on this, because... Anyway, so let's try this. Okay, I should probably go eat dinner now, you guys. I want to test out the shield, though. We're going to test it. Because I'm not about to run back here right now. So, anyway, I guess I'll just do it later. Anyways, thanks for hanging out today, you guys. I should be back on tomorrow. Wednesday is going to be the co-op with Potasic in... What the hell's the game called? I don't remember what it's called. Hightail. Hightail co-op on Wednesday, and we should be able to get through a good amount of the routing tomorrow now that we've seemingly figured out quite a few things here. So, and after this, we only have one more game left, but it's maybe the game I'm the most scared of because I haven't played it, so I don't really know what's going on in it and what we have at our disposal in terms of spells. And there's still spell creation, though. I know that, at least. So, anyways, yeah, have a good night, you guys.